They'll be on high alert here. Ella!
Here to collect that bounty.
Did you get lost?
Here, I killed your piggy for you.
You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
I have plenty of talents. Of that, you can be sure.
Oh, is that so? Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials.
Neither god nor mortal has stopped me so far from achieving my destiny.
We will see.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
I'm not hunting or killing anything for you.
Are you ready to begin the hunt?
All right.
Artemis has laid out 8 trials.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know.
I think I may already have some of them.
Bring the pelts to me. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again. Beasts Slayer, I'm glad to see you.
Daphne, I didn't think you would be.
The path I set you on is fraught with danger.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again.
Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe.
The belt from Callisto the Bear.
I wish I'd had the chance to see this creature in the wild.
It was. But there are other things on this earth far more beautiful.
And wild?
If not, then where would the challenge be in pursuing it? The Hind of Kirnea's pelt.
I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees.
The gods put animals here for us to hunt. Who am I to defy their will?
As a huntress, I take no pleasure in death. We honor our prey, admire their cunning, respect their power.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Beast Slayer.
I'll return. Let's go. Let's go. What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, make at least that's drachmi well spent.
I don't know who's been using my name, but you're going to tell me everything you know.
What is there to tell? He came in, had some little bird with him. You know how legends go. One day he gets a bird, next he's called the child of Zeus.
She, and I do have an eagle.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real eagle bearer. but I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
That's what you get for hiring an imposter. The pirates are your problem now.
If you're the real eagle bearer, prove it.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this eagle bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you sink the pirates, I'll track him down.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle bearer can do.
Get ready to leave!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Sailing speed! Position! Ready for battle! March into the
Not for the last time.
Champion! Get the oars out!
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements!
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look like a pirate and sail in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
You're not an actual general, are you?
Not, listen to me, Mistios. I fought in 3 wars. No training prepares you for this.
You had no strategy.
These villagers are as good as slaughtered because of you. But if we can get them ready, they can fight off the pirates themselves.
You said sink some pirate ships. I did what I said I'd do. That's it.
We need to get ready for a fight.
You're the general. You do it.
We need to get ready for a fight.
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last eagle bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want.
Tell me what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that. Anyway, said he'd help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done. Why would common
So?
The village...
Another Mystios? Locris really is a bustling place these days.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Mystios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
I heard the eagle something made a real mess of things.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. Old Alkibiades has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
The village needs a forge, but it's going to have to wait.
Do an old smith a favor and move those stone blocks for me?
Sounds easy enough. Ah! You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
With a strong Mystios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall. Excellent work.
I'll go get some.
Well,
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
well, This is certainly better than when that other Mystios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud. You've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
Alkibiades! Alkibiades? By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life, but that was brutal. Poor Alkibiades. That's...
If it isn't the new Eagle Bearer.
Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one.
Look, you want to be useful, new Eagle Bearer?
I don't need one horse. I need a team. Get a stallion yourself.
Megacles needs his stallion to ride.
I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse.
What for?
The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance.
Sure enough. But I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle?
Not a good one.
Exactly.
Where did the stallion go?
That other Eagle Bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
I need to find this other eagle bearer.
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me.
His eagle?
Ha! It was barely a chicken.
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alponos.
I see you just fine, but I don't see no horse.
I'll get... It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Okay. Hopefully this goes better than last time.
Need to take a look. Come back here, you coward! No!
You fight like a drunken...
Wring your neck! Do you know how to fight? Do you?
Why won't you? Oh!
Die!
try to stay out of sight. Come on. Ella.
Princess Purple Pie.
Here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you Eagle Bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
Why not take a bite yourself? Maybe it'll turn you into a Pegasus too.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Wait!
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
These people are cursed. Let's go, Phobos.
An adorer! You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
It suits you. It makes your head look even bigger than it is.
As it should. My head is my second best feature.
Whatever you say. You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they do call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mystios. Now bandits are banditing anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
Fine. Hide like some coward, Ajax.
The villagers need me.
I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
You don't look anything like the other eagle bearer. Are you two teammates?
There is no other eagle bearer. He's an imposter. Like you.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax?
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other eagle bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. I set off to retrieve it as any hero would. I was on my way back when...
There is no other eagle bearer. Get that through your thick head.
You're too fast! Got you now!
Never beat Coward! Death is coming, Mistios!
Fair citizens of Alponos, your great warrior, the eternal Ajax, has returned! People of Alponos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack. The great Ajax has returned, now with the true child of Zeus, the real eagle bearer.
You are not Ajax, and that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a general steed.
Nonsense! I am Ajax reborn, and we will now prove to you I am immortal.
Enough! This man is Ajax reborn.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
I am not lighting you on fire. That old helmet isn't magical. And you're not Ajax.
How dare you! The last eagle bearer humiliated me in front of everyone. I will not be humiliated again!
If you say so.
I will now endure pure flame to show you the gods bless us. The gods want us to rise to battle, and I'll prove it by surviving Athena's wrath. Any moment now, the eagle bearer will light me on fire. Right?
Είτε παιδες, κρατεροί!
I'm on fire!
It hurts! The helmet's not working! The helmet's not working! Ah!
Oh, God. This is going to be a long day. This could not have gone worse.
Of the real eagle bearer. You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Oh, Nikia's great. There's more horses than this village has people.
She's as reliable as they come. And Calipides, has he armed the villagers?
The villagers are all armed. Every single one. Nothing to worry about there.
Good. Spilling a little pirate blood on the salt might make it taste better.
You never know. Now, as for Ajax,
Tell me he inspired the villagers to make a stand.
Ajax put on a real show. I've never seen anything like it.
Good. Very good. The villagers are a superstitious type.
In this village, I can see why.
You did good.
They may still need a bit of help.
Agreed. We can leave them to defend the village while you and I stop any pirates from storming the salts. Are you with me?
I'm not sure I'm the one for the job, Heracles.
Well?
Pirates aren't here yet, so
Well?
let's go.
When you sunk those ships, I thought we were as good as dead. But you did well getting these villagers ready to fight.
Right. Well, it was the least I could do. All of them. Let's move to Alponos. Some of them are still fighting. We have to defend the ones left alive. Heracles! There's more coming!
I see them!
You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
I am so sick of you and this cursed town!
I'll kill you where you stand!
I've killed everyone else in Alponos. What makes you so different?
You're done for!
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
Despite everything you tried to do, Alponos is safe. And I cleaned up the mess you made.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools, or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
I'm impressed. Even I don't play both sides like that.
I can be even more impressive. You never thought about it? What it would be like to be with the Eagle Bearer. You're not even a little curious.
Now's my chance.
Eagle Bearer...
Shut up. So that's what it's like to be with the Eagle Bearer. Turns out I like it.
Me too.
That doesn't change anything. You still deserve justice for how many you killed.
You would stain your hands with even more blood.
Gladly.
Chicaros!
Chicaros?
What's it called?
justice. What I'm in. Now's my chance.
Eagle bearer.
Shut up. So that's... That doesn't... You gladly...
Chicaros! Attack!
Chicaros? I like it.
The actual eagle bearer.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess.
What a glorious mess it was.
I'm in. Now's my chance.
Eagle bearer.
That doesn't change anything. You still deserve justice for how many you killed.
You would stain your hands with even more blood.
Gladly.
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools, or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
I'm impressed. Even I don't play both sides like that.
I can be even more impressive. You never thought about it? What it would be like to be with the Eagle Bearer. You're not even a little curious.
Time for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us. The actual...
I've been... Time for justice.
May her wrath...
Move along.
The actual Eagle Bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools, or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies. They want to believe.
I'm impressed. Even I don't play both sides like that.
I can be even more impressive. You never thought about it? What it would be like to be with the Eagle Bearer. You're not even a little curious?
Now's my chance.
Eagle Bearer...
Shut up. So that's what it's like to be with the Eagle Bearer. Turns out I like it.
Me too.
We clearly get along. Why not join me on my ship?
The Adrestia? Think of the carnage left in our wake. We would be unstoppable.
I'm glad we agree. So long, Eagle Bearer. You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around! Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
You're wealthy. You could buy yourself a new vase.
A new vase? Didn't you hear me? It's a family heirloom. You can't replace something like that.
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount.
Is finding my vase something you could do?
You mean this?
My vase! You found it!
Master, I have a concern.
A concern about what?
How do we know that this Misthios isn't one of the people who took it in the first place?
That's a good question.
Let me talk to her privately to be sure.
Yet another example of why I'll miss you when you're gone.
Misthios, I know you must have taken the vase from the bandits, but that's not the point. I have a favor to ask of you.
Some people think that favor means free. I don't do free.
I don't have much, but you can have it all if you do this for me.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
My master recently told me that after the coming summer solstice he will release me. But I don't want to go. I want you to say that I told the bandits where to find the vase. And then, for atonement, I will offer my services.
Well, who took my vase?
It was taken by bandits, hiding in the copper mine north of here.
Well, you returned it, so at least there's some justice. Here's the reward I promised.
You know, your slave is very loyal. You've already granted him his freedom, but I think you should keep him on. He may even want that.
Is it true? You want to stay?
Yes, I do.
Then why didn't you say something?
It's not a slave's place to question his order. Isn't that right, Misthios?
You should respect your master's wishes. Maybe he sees something in you that you don't see yourself.
Is that true?
Yes.
Thank you, Master.
Your... What? It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, Master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What? No! Please, no! Let me stay!
I won't hear it! Leave now! Before I pay these Misthios to kill you! Go! Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase. Thank you for returning my family vase and exposing my slave.
be careful. High security here.
Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Gechries.
Come on. What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember. Here we are, Potter's house.
Yeah!
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Misthios to do the fighting for me.
I can't help you and...
Have you decided to help me and my...
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No. My father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial. This area will be well defended.
You are dead. I'll tear you straight.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus. Lykinos' father owed a lot of drachmi to their leader, a man named Ipatos.
Phobos, away!
Found him. Kere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheus can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
The Eccles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
I'll take both sets of armor.
Here's the Athenian armor. Diocles' armor is upstairs.
I should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral. Ella.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news! Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold it.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Misthios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Misthios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Likinos.
Ah, I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged.
It was just a random act of violence.
Then I'm glad those monsters are dead. Thank you, Cassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheus asked me to pick up oil as well.
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon. Fine. I could get the oil, or just head back to the bed. That's both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it'll be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No! Why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Cassandra myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Misthios.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I don't have time for dinner right now.
I see. Some other time, then. Have you changed your mind about dinner?
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
For how many bandits I've killed for you?
It's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipermnistra camp once you find some. The hunt will be worth it, I promise.
Time for a ride. That's a start, but Lykinos will need more. There should be plenty of meat for Lykinos' dinner. Ella. Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
A few deer are no match for a mighty Misthios.
I wish I had your skill. And confidence.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this?
Timotheos has always been my father's son. Timotheos' path was never for me.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place.
You're an amazing cook, Lykinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you.
Might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing, too.
Even after everything I just told you?
Poet or not, you're still charming.
Glad you think so.
Definitely.
Cassandra, ever since I met you, it's as if the Weaver of Wiles herself possessed me. I can hardly resist you.
If Aphrodite's speaking, you should listen. Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
Cassandra, there you are.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
As fun as sparring would be, it will have to wait.
Ready for a friendly sparring match?
Let's see what you've got. That's all you've got?
I'm just getting started. Filthy Spartans!
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
Even if you did try to hurt me, I'm more than capable of fending you off.
That's not... You're underestimating what I'll do when this happens.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I feel better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
Father handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
I couldn't bear to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in the battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason. When I returned from the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
If that's true, he was strong enough to hide it from everyone. I'm too weak to even hide it from you.
Timotheus, you're a strong person. Anyone can see that.
You think I'm strong?
Maybe if you stopped brooding for a second, you'd see it too.
My father just died.
You're right.
You're... What?
I should check in on Timotheus and... You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus! What are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you get it? I might hurt you if you don't stay away.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this...
Timotheus.
No! 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 Stop! Stop!
You're safe.
I need to be alone right now.
I should check in on Timotheus and You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
Even if you did try to hurt me, I'm more than capable of fending you off.
That's not... You're underestimating what I'll do when this happens.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just calm down.
Like it's that fucking easy!
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I need to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
I should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house. You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus?
No. You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I-
No! Stop! Stop!
Just calm.
Like it's that fucking easy!
You're...
I need to be alone.
I should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house. You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus! What are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
Even if you did try to hurt me, I'm more than capable of fending you off.
That's not... You're underestimating what I'll do when this happens.
Timotheus.
No! Stop! Stop!
Just calm down.
Like it's that fucking easy!
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I need to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
I should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house. You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus?
No.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now. No! Stop!
Just calm.
Like it's that fucking easy! I need to be alone.
I should check in on Timotheus and What's happened here? This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Whoever did this didn't take anything. Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him. The bandits who killed my pater took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
it.
Let's move!
I will...
I see him!
No surrender!
Come on, Mistios! Do your worst! Sit! Just die already! Shit! How far could she get? Let's go!
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus?
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
You're one of their spies!
Timotheus! What are you doing?
Lykinos? I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
Who are you?
I'm dear Diocles' business partner. Or at least I was. Until I had to
terminate our arrangement.
You mean you had him killed?
You are lying! There's no way our pater would ever work with you!
Your charming friend, the Eagle Bearer, knows I'm telling the truth.
I thought it was best you didn't know.
That wasn't your decision to make.
You got your payment, in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
Diocles may be dead, but I haven't received my drachmae yet.
You expect me to pay?
One way or another, yes.
Here, does this cover the debt?
It does. Pleasure doing business with you.
You didn't have to do that.
You've both been through enough. It was time to end this.
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
I'm sorry for running from you the other day. It wasn't how I really feel about you.
I would never leave you.
What I mean to say is I shouldn't have run from you when I want to be with you.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I'm sorry, Lykinos, but Timotheus is right. I have feelings for him.
You can't seriously choose him after we...
You slept with Lykinos?
It didn't mean...
Don't finish that thought. How could you do this to us?
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them.
I don't have time for riddles at the moment.
So tell me, which god is more dangerous? One dead man knows.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Find the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena, and tell me who is more dangerous, Apollo or Poseidon?
A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god? A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice.
Yes, I am the emissary of the gods. Cause me trouble, and I'll end your miserable life.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first!
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
I know. I need help.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
The sea won't give up its secret souls. Go meet the dead man's brother in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll see you soon. Good day to you.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
Misthios! I prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well...
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
I have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but...
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or...
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself?
I'll find the supplies you'll need and leave the fighting to you.
Fair enough. Though I might need you to take up arms against dryads. I need plenty of olive wood to make sure this ship is solid.
I'll get right to it. I think this should be all of it.
Thank you!
For the bow of the ship, you mean?
Exactly.
If it's there, I'll find it.
There's still work to be done.
Here, will this eye do? Is something wrong?
I remember this eye staring at me as the ship went down.
You know, there's more you can do with a new ship than just piracy.
I believe you're right, Miss Theos.
Thank you. May you find a more peaceful path in the future. We should get back.
Thank you again, Miss Theos. Our ship will be...
We're gonna have a problem if you step any closer.
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah. So why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family.
That's nearly tragic.
I gave the shipbuilding materials to the pirate's brother to help him build a sturdier vessel. I think I set an example for him. He's decided to quit piracy and start a new life.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean.
Sorry, I have other places to explore first.
I have another test.
I should have known this wouldn't be simple.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an assault... That's nearly amusing.
I don't want to be spotted here.
That's...
I dove deep to retrieve the protective eye the new ship needed. Poseidon must have smiled on that, because he enlightened the pirate's brother and set him on a more peaceful path.
I see.
What?
Perhaps.
So,
I have another test.
I should have known this wouldn't be simple.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit.
The talk will have to wait.
So you found yourself with some free time.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Go.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe.
It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows? Good luck finding the key. Good luck.
If I get overturned out here, I don't think I can swim back. Found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
This is a restricted area.
I found your...
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Mistios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I should prepare before going to such a dangerous place.
I have another test for my worthy student.
Worthy? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there.
I have other things to do.
You've returned.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Visit the island of fire and bring me back the helmet you'll find there. Visit the island of fire and bring me back the helmet. No.
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgofoni defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
What a light! Shit! Must not burn through... Shit! Grrrr!
Gorgofoni's first husband was Alkibiades, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves. Helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
not welcome here, Southward.
I should watch my step around here. That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagleback.
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom? Or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is...
So many thoughts in that head of yours.
As the granddaughter of Leonidas, bearer of the bloodline, I must recognize you as Athena. This helmet you have asked me to return bears your own blessing.
If this is true, I should accept your recognizance. But for now, let me see that helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You are faithful and devoted to the gods. I only hope you don't forget that you must also support yourself. But let's pray together, and here, try this.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
You have earned my respect, Cassandra. You have earned my respect, Cassandra.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home? We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes. Thankfully, we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
Then go get it.
I knew I'd see you again. But
what do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you. You've gone soft.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
Focus, alkibiades. What is an olisvos?
It brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess.
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments.
I'll get the olisvos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
It's made out of stone. I guess that could work.
Ah, that's it in your hand. You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an olisvos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
You lied! Again!
I don't think I did. I was very particular with my words.
You said it was sentimental.
It is, just not to me. There wasn't a single lie.
That's not how it feels.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the olisvos and helped me a great deal.
What about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these olisvos can make all the difference?
You know you've made me curious. Let's try it out.
I knew you'd be open to it.
Oh, that was... something.
It's different, but you'll get used to it.
Ah, I hope you're right.
Γιατί πάμε να αποστείλω δισέλο.
Όχι. Κλείσμονες και άδικον εστίς. Τι με διαδέδονται επιτυχημένα.
By the gods, is that...
By the gods, Itor, is that you? You look... You look old, my friend.
When was the last time I saw you? Kefalonia. That job for Marcos. Remember? We ended up back to back, surrounded by angry pirates.
They were only angry because you double-crossed them. Thank the gods we got out alive.
Ah! They should have paid better.
I'd heard rumors you'd settled down in Attica.
The blade I always thought I'd take with me is missing.
You mean Arpi? You loved that blade.
Some Malacca's commander came in here demanding I fix his fucking twig. When I couldn't, he said I was obligated to provide a new one. And the one he wanted was hanging on my wall.
I'd love to help an old friend, but I'm busy. Itor.
Cassandra, I need my Arpi.
I'll get Arpi back for...
Don't do anything stupid.
Hey, you know me.
That's why I'm afraid.
Tell me where to find the commander.
He's here in Attica, at Fort Phyle.
Why go to so much trouble for an old sword?
She's the only thing I loved that never left.
And how will I know her when I see her?
How could you forget a hilt of gold with a curling serpent moving up the blade? Always sharp, no matter what. And when you swung her, well, she'd sing a siren song of death.
That I do remember. I should be going.
Remember, we don't want trouble. Just sneak in and take it. You're still good at that, right?
I won't lower myself to answer that. Itor.
Cassandra,
I should... Off we go now. Έλα.
I'll rip you apart! For honor! Somebody help!
This must be Fort Phyle. If Itor's right, I'll find the sword inside. Fire! Shit! Malaka, out!
Time to say goodbye, scum! Get back here, coward! You there! Stop right there! Victory!
Fine a blade as ever I've seen.
Got it from the smith, you heard him say.
Yeah, the smith didn't make it though. He can knock a dent out of it. That's real craftsmanship.
I must have misheard. You should be running! You won't last long! Get the signal fire! Hurry! Ah! Ah! Just give up! I see her! That's too good for you!
I've trained for this. Try harder.
Light the brazier! Get it up! She's dead!
I hope you're ready to die!
Stop running. Good gods, you're fast.
Ready!
This is Arpi, all right. No mistaking this blade.
Glad you're back safely. Did you get my arpy?
I searched every camp, but there was no sign of it.
What happened?
Maybe whoever stole it sold it on. It's a valuable and unique weapon.
Yes, perhaps. Well, you tried. I can't ask for more than that. At least we can rely on our friends. If not, who could we trust?
Gods be with you, Itor. Itor.
Ah, my friend! I'm so glad you're here.
I know that look. If you need a favor, just tell me.
Well, yes. A small one.
And you'd like me to help him escape?
Yes, I think you owe me this.
If your friend's a mercenary, like you say, he'll figure it out.
Cassandra, you're...
Okay, I'll...
Thank you, my friend. Once you rescue him, take him to the beach.
Tell me where to look for him.
He's in a military camp just north of here.
Why are you so worried about a mercenary?
He's a friend.
Yes, you're right.
If we're not going to look out for each other, who will?
Time to go get your...
What are you doing back alone? I take it you didn't rescue my friend?
There he is.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
You're going down!
Yeah!
Aha! Mine!
Yeah!
Got to slow down sometime. Respotted the target! Get this bird! I take pleasure in your death! You are no match for me. I'll still fight! I hope you're ready! Why won't you die? I will carve my name on your flesh! My reward awaits!
have my thanks.
They all they get cocky, they make mistakes, and then they talk.
Twilight.
There you are! I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
You! Hello, Emilko. Long time.
Itor, what's going on? Why are you here?
Of course. He didn't tell you, did he? You've been used, my friend.
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die.
You deceived me! You asked me to rescue him just so you could kill him!
I didn't lie. Just omitted some details, that's all.
I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted.
Because I had to see him.
Why?
Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife!
Your wife?
She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you? If you hadn't attacked me? If she hadn't tried to stop us? If our blades hadn't struck her down? Who's to blame here?
You're both at fault in her death. And Itor, I don't know and I don't want to know why you were sleeping with another man's wife.
We were in love.
You idiot. Do you think you were the only one? When we went on our campaigns, do you think she worried about her husband? About as much as we worried about our wives.
No, she loved me. She told me so. We were going to run away together.
She'd leave her home for you? With nothing? I heard you had to sell your sword. The only thing you ever owned of value. Why would she go with a lowly Mistios?
You Malakis need to sort this out between yourselves.
Malaka! Come on!
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Move!
There you...
I don't need your reasons or hear your excuses.
This man has wronged me, Cassandra. If you'll just listen.
Oh, just get it over with. To be honest, it will be a relief for me. We're both guilty. At least I can accept that.
Just pay me. I don't want any part of this.
Here, this should be more than enough. I threw in a little extra, for old time's sake.
You mean for lying? I'm done with old times. It's why I left Kefalonia.
I need to stay hidden.
Here to you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Please give me the excuse I need to take that contract.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
Fuck you, Alkibiades. To get trust, you have to prove you deserve it. And you've lied to me more than once.
You and I have different views of trust. Nothing more.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border?
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people. Be invisible.
Your friend has feet. He can walk.
Care to help my friend across the border?
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies.
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts.
He could, but...
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
There's so many ways to use an Odysseus.
Alkibiades told me about you.
Better stay here.
He said you're blessed by the gods.
Off we go now.
Άνθρωπος της τρόσπης.
It's nice of you to help someone who don't know God.
Μη του το πεις.
We should stay on the safest route possible.
I'll crush you! I'll catch you yet! I could do this all day!
Away we go!
Αποκτήνεις αντίνα.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Nice of you to notice.
Alkibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alkibiades a lot for his help. And for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me.
And you trusted Alkibiades?
No one escapes my husband.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alkibiades my thanks. Now I'll make my way to Megaris. Thank you, Mistios.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Stay away!
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
Please stop. Your poetry is sweet enough to make someone vomit.
I won't stop until the whole world knows how I feel.
So, you're in love?
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
I'm not going to let you put your wedding duties on me.
Think you've got it in you to help?
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty. A ring of flowers and food. That's what my love needs.
So, flowers, a ring, and food.
She should...
Move! Here it is. Found it. There it is. Let's go. Come on.
This is no place for you!
Let's hope no one notices me here. I think this will be a nice enough offering. These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alkibiades' standards.
Let me guess. Alkibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
I don't care what you're doing with Alkibiades or why. He asked me to give this to you, so I am.
If I can give you some advice, you do well to be like me. Find someone with greater means than yourself. Make them love you. Reap the rewards.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alkibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alkibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him, he's happy, and I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding. Please, I have a lot to attend to.
Come on. It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You found a good one. I can see what you like about her.
I knew you would. Even though nothing could change my mind about her, it's always nice to get confirmation from others.
I hope you two are happy. You seem perfect for one another.
We'll be more than happy. Thank you for your help, Cassandra. I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia?
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. Even though you didn't say the Odoros is the one who sent the package, I still managed to get what I want.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So he needed replacing, and I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend? The one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious alkibiades. The alkibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful. It's such a beautiful day, and there will be so many more to come.
Position for sailing! Go! Full speed!
day's hunt begins.
Rowing speed! We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Get them!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
Ready to shoot! Use flame! Brace for impact! Blue spears!
We got them! Well done!
Rowers! Go! And throw! Make them! Slow down!
We'll wait for the commander's return!
Get that sail down!
They're coming from Skiros. Of course the Malakas cult's involved with a dagger.
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! Raise the sail! Archers! Ready yourselves! Use fire arrows!
Ready!
Release! Spears!
We missed!
Archers! Make them burn! Grenade now!
Well, wait here, Commander!
These bandits look drugged. What happened here? Pirates probably use this fort as a lookout.
Δέξε, άναξ και πολύ όμορφη την φωνή της Θεός και του δόξον
Please, I need to get out. Τι γίνεται?
I'm free once more! How can I ever repay you?
I thought I'd never get out.
What happened to this camp?
Here! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
Finally come to see a master at work, Varnavas?
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
Oh, I don't feel so good. You don't stand a chance.
Not the real one! I can't...
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Somebody help me.
Thank you for my freedom.
Free at last! The gods forever dead to you, Christian!
What?
You're dead soon!
Die!
You're dying here!
Now it's time to deal with me!
Somebody stop them!
Your skills are a joke.
You drank lotus flower, Varnava. Snap out of it.
Are you trying to hit me? Now I've got...
Come on, old man. Let's get you home. How are you feeling?
That doesn't matter.
You drank lotus flower, Varnavas. It makes people crazy.
No! It was a divination! I'm certain! They showed me my dear Lida, my wife.
You're married?
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago, but I saw her in my vision.
I can't sail across the seas based on a vision.
The gods sent me visions because they want me to find my Lida. If we don't try, the gods will be angry.
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Leda fed a cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
About this vision of the Cyclops.
Right! Theosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw Leda feeding a young Cyclops.
So, Leda was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Leda were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
You said siren?
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Leda was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
Good advice from both you and Demeter. But what should I use?
You believe me? Here, take this. Beeswax.
If Leda is alive, I'll find her. Oh, gods, that's...
About my Leda!
If Leda is...
Ready for sail!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Raise oars!
That's Kos! I recognize it from my vision. A painted wall guards the siren's den there. Be careful.
Start rowing!
This is it.
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο Ρίγους Μαρίας και Λιχνίτας. Περιπάτη.
Ο κήπος γίγνομαι. Τι?
there actual sirens here? I should put the beeswax in my ears, just in case.
Κατανόηση είναι το. Εκεί παρόλα.
Please don't hurt us!
I'm not going to hurt you. I will free you. What are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet, men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find.
I found this Avlos. What do you know about it?
That one was special. They stole it from the woman who escaped.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women.
No one speaks. They drain my blood, then boil and drink it.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song.
You can't stay here. Join my crew. A man named Varnavas will greet you on my ship.
άνθρωπε.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος?
Ουδής ασφαλής εν ελάβει.
Δεν σε τούτο να απομεράσω εντεύθυν.
this place!
Best stay out of sight.
Επιταψιλεύομαι έτσι τον λιπαρό.
Off we go now.
Τα παιδεία λέγουν ότι αλητηρία και κλέφτικη οικία.
Τι τούτο! Υπάρχει συστάς αστέρων υγρενόντων.
Cover me while I check the body.
Don't worry! I've got the alarm!
To die!
Don't blame me!
Shit, you're fast.
Keep him busy.
Get my I'll get you!
I just have to kill you.
You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side of the mountain.
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Ugh, fine.
Come on. Marcos? Another vineyard?
I am nothing if not consistent, my friend.
Yeah! Let's go.
Much better. No one makes a hasty exit like you.
You're welcome.
Cassandra, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company, but one must always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one city, but of all cities. Who am I to deny the rest of the Greek world what I have to offer?
What brings you to Kos, of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
Besides, how profitable could I have been in a town of thieves and mercenaries? Not very.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself as the foremost wine seller in Kos. Well, the one wine seller in Kos. The koans will come around eventually.
You made it a long way from home.
I could say the same to you. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. I found my mother.
What a coincidence! I found my mama too!
Here, in Kos?
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too! Say hello, mama!
I see the resemblance.
We come from a sturdy stock, she and I.
I remember you telling me your mother died a long time ago.
Right, this is my adopted mama. We've become so close, she wouldn't have it any other way.
Come on, Marcos. The truth.
Well, Mama is the owner of the vineyard. When her husband met his untimely death, it was going to be auctioned off. Something had to be done.
So you stepped in to help. How generous.
It's ridiculous a wonderful lady such as Mama cannot inherit her own property. Now, we run the vineyard together. She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed.
Don't think I've forgotten that Marcos always has a plan. Sounds like one of your schemes.
Cassandra, that was the old Marcos. These days, I live a peaceful life.
You were tied up in a fort. That's peaceful?
About that. I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Why am I not surprised?
But it's something I know you could help me with, my friend. I know your credentials.
Your tale of woe will have to wait. I'll come back later.
Cassandra! Now, let me tell you about my little problem.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmae, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? First the Cyclops, now this? Don't tell me it's a three-headed dog.
Don't be ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering, with nothing less than my finest wine.
Finest? Palatable, maybe.
Cassandra, you're like family to me. And since I'm family to you, I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping. I promise I can afford to pay you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus. Simple.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Just don't forget about your friend, Marcos.
I could never forget you, Marcos.
I have the wine all ready for you, Cassandra.
Fine. For old time's sake.
I can always count on you.
The Cerberus better not bite me. Ella. Ella. Let's go. Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcos's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
If you savor your wine, you'll like it. It's very rich.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi goes into.
It's a peace offering. A thank you for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
All right.
It's poisoned!
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna be sick.
Guards! Guards!
You won't survive this!
Your head's worth a lot.
Somebody help me catch them! Put me behind it!
Stop! I said stop! Someone wants you dead!
Let's go.
Still have the taste of Marcos's wine in my mouth.
Cerberus was born here. With all these herbs, it's no wonder he studied medicine.
There, Misthios. Enjoy your day, Misthios. Have a good day.
Don't blame me! I didn't for you! Let's make this quick. By Zeus, you should know when to... There she is! Are you really trying to fight me? Got you now!
She's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
Either way, he's dead now.
Dead? That's just great. I guess there's only 2 left to deal with now.
2?
The Cerberus is 3 men, brothers. That's why they're called the Cerberus. Get it?
Now you tell me? Expect revenge from the brothers, then.
What to do? What to do? What am I saying? Cassandra, this is when we strike.
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod for a best friend.
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm.
That's not a good idea.
When have you had reason not to trust me?
Later. Hopefully they won't get to you in the meantime.
They haven't skinned my hide yet.
It better work. Though I'm skeptical.
It's even worth sacrificing them as potential customers.
Do you want the crops burned, too?
They grow herbs. Harmless plants for medicine.
You couldn't have mentioned there were 3 of them before?
I thought it was implied.
That's a lot of Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate and have Cerberus puppies.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good scare. I'm pretty sure it's the farm at Astipalia City. Their goons are always hanging around.
The farm in Astipalia City? I burned those silos and I didn't see any Cerberus there.
What? Their soldiers are always hanging around.
I'm sure. There were only scared farmers.
No dogs and no Cerberus. Maybe it's not their farm after all. We sure dodged that arrow.
It won't stop the Cerberus from coming for you.
Are you going to make me beg?
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times, yes. Many times, maybe. But this is it for me, my friend.
What happened to everybody benefits? Eh? I have never benefited from helping you.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Cassandra. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue today!
I've paid you back plenty.
That I can't deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and I'll be finished!
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what.
I'm done, Marcos. I've stuck my neck out for you more times than I can count.
I have to do this all on my lonesome?
Good luck. Here, Marcos.
You're really leaving? I have to hide?
The watch will be vigilant here.
Come on, advance them.
For the bounty on you! Head for a fistful of drachmi!
You will kneel before Sparta! Die before you break all over.
A young mercenary in training. Bring it on!
Approaching Paros! This is where I saw my wife drinking wine with a beautiful witch.
Rowers, to positions!
Welcome back, Commander!
Faster! We're moving now! Slow!
I need to talk to her. These pigs look hungry.
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
You live here?
Where are my manners? You must be weary after your long journey. There's some wine in my hold if you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
I could use a drink. I'll fetch the wine.
You really must be parched. Fetch us some wine, would you?
This toy has teeth marks. Could this blood be human? This says her subjects are hungry. What subjects?
You look deliciously thirsty.
I don't know what evil ritual you performed on Lida, but I'll kill you for it, witch!
My subjects will protect me.
I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals! The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by Lida.
This looks like the place. Yeah!
No closer! Please!
Face me, Cyclops! I've come to avenge one of your victims.
Please no hurt. Polyphemus no want to fight. Please no hurt. Please. Ah!
Bag of spice. Where would he get these? I should tell Varnavas.
Commander!
Commander leading the helm! About my leader, do you have any news?
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my Lida. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
That's exactly what happened. Lida saved the Cyclops' life with magic spices.
She did! We should be careful not to use those spices. Who knows how many eyes we'd grow?
I found this bracelet. And a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Barnabas, this bracelet could be anyone's.
No! I'm certain it is Lida's. It must be!
I found this avlos on a siren.
An avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
There were no sirens, just bloodthirsty priestesses. And this avlos? It could be anybody's.
Then how did we know where to look? It's a clue, and Persephone led us right to it.
All that for a bracelet, an avlos, and some spices.
But look! I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld.
I know you want the past back, Varnavas. If anyone understands that, it's me. But Lida is gone.
What was it you said? Ah, yes. There were no sirens. And this avlos could be anyone's. That means my vision was a lie I only wished was true.
Varnavas?
Ah, such a foolish old man.
Lida, my love, I swear to you, so long as there is wind in my sail, I will never stop seeking your shore.
You'll be together again one day, Varnavas.
Onward! Shipboard!
One step closer.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Be brave. To the death!
Go! You're dead! Ah!
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λίγδους παρείας και λιχνίτας.
Άνθρωπος να τρώσετε.
What seems to be the problem?
There is serious unrest in Kydonia, Mistios. The guards and merchants are at each other's throats.
The guards are here to serve the locals. What's got them riled up?
Taxes. The merchants refuse to pay the increased taxes, and the guards all too gleefully extract them. Their captain, Theocles, is more a bandit than a guard. This unrest is bad for business. I need you to quiet some of the outbursts around Kydonia.
A power-mad captain? Civil unrest? Sounds like serious work.
Which would be seriously rewarded.
I'm busy. You'll have to find someone else.
Lives are at stake. Have you come back to help me quell?
I'd be happy to help.
Good. Now, you will find the areas of tension around the Agora, the Eastern Market, and the docks. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Should I use any means necessary to end this unrest?
Ever the Mistios, where a blade is the answer to all things. Yes, one way to quell the unrest is to kill everyone involved. But sometimes, simply talking will yield the best results.
If the cause of all this is increased taxes, wouldn't it be easier to lower them?
Don't you know all of the Greek world is at war? War is expensive, and Kydonia needs fleets. She needs armies.
You mentioned the guard captain, Theocles. Who is he?
Not a man of the people, Mistios.
I've heard every...
Do what you must to bring order, but watch your back. Return. Do...
Stop when we begged him to stop destroying our goods?
Take it up with him then, or the military! Please, leave us alone!
What is this?
Justice, Mistios!
That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Why do you care? These are the families of the guards who beat us and harass us. This is what they deserve. These increased taxes are ridiculous. They choke the very life out of us. We must stand. We must fight!
Stop it now!
Or what?
Or I'll make you.
You think a threat will stop us? Every day we're worse than threatened. We're beaten, abused. No, we don't bow to threats. We fight.
Thank you, Mistios. Those bastards deserved to die.
You have no right to hold us here. Release our goods and palace. You can't do this. What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people.
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Mistios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kidonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Mistios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Your taxes will go a long way in helping Kidonia. You should respect the law.
The military barely does a thing around here and expects a bigger and bigger payout each year. Nonsense!
You see, Mistios, nothing will get through their thick skulls. But my fists will. Now get out of my way before I take you out too.
You must be mad if you think we're going to stop up even more grasping for the military.
Thank you, Mistios. Those bastards deserved to die.
No right to hold us here.
Your tax...
The military...
You see, Mistios, nothing will get through their thick skull. Now get...
Victory! No chance! I've got you! See? Where's one got you!
Thank you, Mistios. Those bastards deserved to die.
No right to hold us here. Release our goods at once.
We have every...
You can't do this.
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Mistios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to
This does not...
Your taxes will go a long way in helping Kidonia.
The military barely does a thing around...
You see, Mistios, nothing will get through their thick skulls. But my fists will. Now get out of my way before I take you out too.
I'll kill you for that! This is where you die!
Break every one of these. If the merchant gets in the way, break him too.
Stop! Please! I need to sell these. My family's livelihood depends on it.
What's going on here?
This Malaka needs to pay his taxes like everyone else. Otherwise, we'll smash every last pot in the Agora. Captain Diocles orders.
If that's what it takes to stop this, I'll destroy the rest of the wares.
Looks like you know your place, little Mistios. Now, get to it.
Ήμαρτον, πάψε.
We will remember your courage and valor. That should teach him. For your efforts. I expect to have you help us in the future as well.
I wouldn't count on that. Peace has been restored. That merchant better have my gems ready. Malaka, what happened here? Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
this goes. I'm just here for the bounty.
And you must be the priest.
Look at this! But the banner you get on isn't theirs. It's going to cost... More Sparta! Sparta! I'm doomed!
I'll find her if it's the last thing I do.
We die together!
I'll find him!
I'm here to collect that bounty.
Die before you bleed all over.
I won't die like this!
I'm the same as anyone else. You won't survive this.
Vape, απάγαγε με δόθεν.
You're just making me want to kill you for free! You just feel honored to be my last kill! I'm not giving up until I get my drachmi! Curse! I won't die alone!
Έκλεισα τον κόδωνα. Just die already. Too easy. You want to win this, Dios. She's the one. She's right there. Good luck with the fight.
Κακόρο! Κίνδυνο νευστή!
I'll find her! Yeah! To the death!
Let's see how well you fight!
I'll find her! Yeah! Malaka! You just don't know when to quit. Where are you going, Mistios? She's right there! Die before you bleed all over me! You will spill your blood today! Sit! Just die already! Sit! How far? Sit! They're getting away! There! Oro! Die before you bleed all over me!
At least the captain had the decency to keep my gems on him. Never stand between Amistios and her payday.
Welcome, Mistios! Good day to you! Thanks for looting.
Giddy up. Ella.
Άπαγε, και μη επιστρέψει. Έρηνας επιζητής.
I told you to be careful with it.
You were the one not paying attention.
What did you say?
Nothing. You're absolutely perfect, boss.
I told you to be careful with it.
You were the one not paying attention.
What did you say?
Nothing. You're absolutely perfect, boss.
This woman won't get away from me.
I told you to be careful.
Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen to your shipment?
Yes. Idiots happened. They dropped it and shattered my obsidian glass.
You were carrying it too.
Did you say something, whelp?
I said, curse those clumsy fools.
Exactly. Now I need more obsidian. If you can bring me some, Misthios, my finest blade shall be yours. Do we have a deal?
My blade is fine enough, thanks. I don't have time for this.
She said no, boss.
What? Then we have nothing further to discuss.
You need a real blade. That toothpick of yours won't get you far. Come back if you change your mind.
Oh, look who's back.
The offer's still on the table. Fetch the obsidian glass and my boss will give you his very own blade. Not to mention, you'll have my eternal gratitude for setting him up.
This should be enough.
You're well stocked. You a merchant or a Misthios, eh?
Excellent. This will do fine. Here you go, Misthios, as promised.
Feel free to take a look. Good day to you.
Now, killing another mercenary always brings home the drachma.
We will defend you!
Target spotted!
Κάκιστο μισθή.